Earth Studios. Their only game they made, I think. They might have made more, I don't remember exactly. I looked it up on Google. I think they made more games, but this was like their last game. DigiFX Interactive and Incorporated. I know they made more games. Anyway. Town of Harvest. Population 51. Yes, I keep going back to this game. Because it's such a great game. I mean, it's underrated. It's kind of got a cult following thanks to the internet. And you can see why, because it's really, really weird. I got like a Twin Peaks feel to it. But you're in this really small town. Like, everyone in the town is not quite right. Vision presents an M.P. Jacobson production, a Gilbert Austin game, Harvester. Oh, by the way, this game is very, very controversial. So, like, if you're offended by basically anything, I would suggest not watching this Let's Play or this stream because there's a lot of controversial things in this game. I suggest watching one of my other videos. Because if there's something you're offended by, chances are it's in this game. Yeah. Designed, written, and directed by Gilbert Austin. That's our protagonist, Steve. He's always been such a kidder. You'll see why I mean by that when I look into the game. Alright, let's see. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm still recovering from a cough. Let's see. Oh, shoot, still. I thought there was a way to, like, turn the... Oh yeah, quick tips. Alright, let's show these off real quick. Look the object you granted. Right-click to put it in inventory. Penny Sate is hardly worth the effort. That's actually a bad section. Use the left right to move your character around the screen. If you're stuck in a puzzle, talk to the character and it will give you clues. It makes the shades like to play. You get stuck in puzzle trades in crazy logical ways. Take the options, especially if you're trying something crazy, logical, or dangerous. Hold down the control button, plus the arrow keys on to attack opponents. Helps can be helpful, or better than the game. You pick the board with the picture nose, but you can't pick your first nose. Okay. Right-click on the object's inventory shows click that object. Right-click on inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu options. You can mine and open the new objects by clicking and dragging them over. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. To read your dark price and gamma options menu. Check your phone and inventory screen and you'll get worse to take more damage. Yep, this game has combat in it. Good pressure and restoring your health. If you're fighting crimes during the day, night with the time mischievous adventure. Don't click the left button next to get those instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack the opponent. Left click on the inventory and press I to the inventory. Okay. Read that already. Return it to hat. Oh, come on. That's weird. That's it. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's look around. A recently watered plastic plant. A 1/48 scale P47 Thunderbolt in the work propeller. A hastily P51 Mustang exact 136 scale. A sheep folding chair, 65 at swap meets big propellers on the gathers. A sexy pinup. Nice. A photo of a Google blonde about 17 years old. A pair of plastic binoculars and one of the to the table. An empty acne medicine container. Okay. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Oh god, I don't even know what he does in there. This is a white plastic plant. Plastic plants don't need water. Okay. Integral bigger hard bags to the lower shelf. Okay. I was some fat high school. Hey, I don't know she's fat. Good for dog on your phones to some turntable. Alright. 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. Wow, so all this guy wears is flannel. You heard that clean industrial reflection. And this trash can is so clean you can eat from it. No, thank you. Next, the door's unlocked. Alright, let's look at it. Alright. A 25-cent piece dated 1952. Let's take that. Clock, Jim Marshall goes into this ballpark pit. Alright. As it begins to figure himself bright. That's a reference to a new wave band from the 80s. Even though this game is set in the 50s, this makes you think that maybe it's not actually the 50s. Yeah. Anyway, let's save real quick here. As you can see, I've already played this game before. Let's delete some of these saves. I need to delete saves though. Can you delete saves? I mean, there's gotta be a way to delete saves. It's not active. There's gotta be a way to delete saves, because I kinda wanna like new saves, but oh, whatever. Let's put game 1 as day 1. Alright. Goes right here. Just look around this for a minute. A pencil driven cuckoo clock with a cuckoo oddly absent. And there it is. Fine bone china, please, mahogany shelves. Oh, the box of crayons are arranged around her cutting book. Oh, yeah. A stunning picture of earth and a puzzle share. The master bedroom door is fully locked. There's someone coughing in there. An old-fashioned console television. The pass-through to the kitchen. There's a drawer from behind the cabinet. The box full of newspapers. Let's go grab a newspaper. Alright, let's talk to this brat.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Oh.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Well, I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, 'cause I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help. I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kiddish, Steve.
There's that line.
Leave me
You always were
alone.
a kiddish.
I'm sick.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it. I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great.
Yeah, whatever.
Besides, blood and guts are needed.
Don't get you much violent. You're right, that's really neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Yeah, okay.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Dad, what?
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night
Oh
pretty hard.
my.
He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
Yeah.
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
What?
Leave
Yeah.
me alone so I can watch TV.
I love that facial expression.
I said,
That's a weird...
what do you mean?
Sure.
Old
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that? And what was that you said?
No, retro. It means...
Then shut up.
Okay. Bye, bastard.
Good.
Alright. Let's, I guess go talk to Mom next. Look around first. The last repository of computer bugs. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned raw black. Countless smells of dirty diapers. People are sleeping soundly. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Freshly baked cookies in the trash can. Cookies are baking in the oven. Burn at Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Alright, let's tap this bitch.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my
You've
memory.
always were a kiddo, Steve.
Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a
See,
kidder,
told you.
Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
No, I don't actually.
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat
Ooh,
again.
that's nice.
Darling, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
Marky.
Fine. Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy? Poor babe. There. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
What the fuck? Just what? Then she slaps
Darn
him.
that wasp woman.
Wow.
She's a monster, that's what she is.
Stop Child abuse.
Wasp?
Tetsuya Kron is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now and give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know where she lives.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper nests. Steve, you tell her to mind her own beeswax or by golly, I'll take it up with the PTA. Or the lodge.
The lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place to harvest. And the most exclusive.
Whatever.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM.
TM?
I've never used one, but I know I want to. Instead of sauntering around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Okay, sure, why not?
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Harvest?
Harvest is a town unlike any you've
Yeah,
ever
I'll
known.
bet.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Okay.
Harvest is a town.
In what way?
I don't have time to.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you one last thing about her. This is really fucked up.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now, I
God.
have housework to do.
Okay.
Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the
Yeah,
papers
okay,
over to you. You
right,
know how he
Kate,
gets.
whatever. That's really fucked up. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. Save again. Alright, let's go let's go outside and give the paper to Jimmy. There's your goddamn paper.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
Uh,
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Yeah, okay, whatever, kid. I want to show you what happens if we try to attack him. To show you. He pulls out a gun and shoots you. Yeah, because apparently he has a gun. Yeah. Don't ask. Then we're back to the game. Let's look at... There's security bars back to one of both sets of screws. The gate opening was space just stuck on the roof. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Army surplus air conditioner. Full of junk mail bills and base oil flyers. Still hardware extinguished with naked air. Alright, let's talk to him, G1.
See you later, alligator.
I guess he had anything else to sell me. Okay, whatever.
See you.
But anyway, we do want to give him the sneakers tomorrow. Even though he didn't say anything about them. So, you know. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Now to get a application, we gotta go to the post office. So let's go over there. Old Glory flag. A crushed paper cup with smudged lipstick on it. Looks like Mr. Price really forgot to put paper for Jimmy. Yeah. He gets really pissed off if you don't give him that paper. Alright, let's go over here. The zip code map with Harvest Dead Center. These mailboxes are hardly used. The buyer was trying to read her mail. Yeah, okay. 3 clocks 3 times. Big sale, big sale. Let's talk to the Postmaster Boyle.
Yes,
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Oh, come on, you old fart. We'll kill you make a lousy copy.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. Can't make an exception, young man. Just wouldn't be right.
Alright, Dick, whatever. I'll come
Next
back
time you
later.
post.
Because I'll blackmail you. You can let me get an application. Alright, let's see where else do we need to go. Let's see, let's go ahead and go to... Okay, let's go ahead and go to the abandoned house. Oh, cars, current missing grounds for wasps. Abandoned ground, Linwood is current missing grounds for wasps. Alright, current missing ground for wasps. Yeah, I get it. There's tons of wasps. Alright, let's go in. The fuck? What's this bitch? A rather colorful picture of a wasp. For the sound of it, these cabins are infested with wasps. The icebox still show a wasp nest. Ew. Fuck wasps, seriously. Wasp nest, yeah. Alright, let's talk to this bitch.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Okay.
Are you the wasp woman?
I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest call me the wasp woman.
Okay.
A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
Yeah, okay, whatever,
I
bitch.
don't understand.
I mean,
The politics of honey,
okay.
Judeo-Christian
Good job.
rites of sacrifice, and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
No, wasps just suck, period.
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I
Okay.
don't see any particular use for
Yeah,
wasps.
me neither.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic.
Do you need to be alone with your wasp,
The
lady?
wasp is a joy.
I mean, ugh.
Beautiful and juicy.
Okay,
Isn't
bitch.
that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
They sting.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting.
Okay, bitch.
Another source of prejudice for the masses. And another reason to love them.
Nah, I don't love them. Fucking suck.
Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason. For sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation. Of pleasure.
Okay, then.
Yes. A great deal
Okay,
of
then.
pleasure.
Right.
The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial.
Okay, bitch. Whatever.
Some think them prone to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
Yeah, okay,
Each
bitch.
pain
Right, whatever.
felt an act of love.
You're creeping me out, lady.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
Yeah, okay, bitch. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm gonna show you that you can kill her and not get penalized for it. Yeah, that bitch. Yeah, she's a wasp. She's part wasp, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. Let's get out of here. It's not a requirement, but I enjoyed that. Alright. Let's go to... I just go to the pasta residence. I want to talk to Stephanie. Or... let's head to the burned ruins of the newspaper building first. What's left of the newspaper building of extreme fire. At least the plumbing held up. Ah, a shovel. A shovel's taking out the building's ashes. So let's take the shovel. Alright. Use the shovel and ashes. Oh, look. Where the ash debris was found a few humming remnants. Interesting. It's a flyer for the Harvard's bake sale. Oh, look, a postmaster button. Postal working button looks like it was ripped from the flap. Yeah! Like, maybe it belongs to the postmaster, you know? Like, he set the fire. He maybe use this to blackmail him into giving us an application. Alright. Let's show him the button.
Sorry, son. Nope.
Yeah, the button.
What's that you say? Oh, yes. My button. It's been missing for months now.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
Well, I got your button, dude.
Next time. My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Postmaster.
Funny thing, that.
Yeah, newspaper
I
building,
found it
yeah.
in the ashes.
Yeah.
At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
Yeah. We both know you set the fire.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
Right.
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can
Hypothetically,
sitting in
because there is
Everett
one.
Sheriff's Office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide whoever returned it with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Alright. Now that we know that, let's head to the sheriff's station, I guess. I want to talk to Stephanie first. Let's talk to Stephanie first. Let's go to Potsdam residence. The garage needs a new paint job. It's too high to look into. Name of the birds. They're living dangerously. Glass so clear, glass makes it difficult to see. Or when it's shaped like a wagon wheel. Alright, let's go inside. Oh yeah, this fucker. Okay. The ashtray shaped like a particular human organ but shall remain nameless. Ew. Okay. A jackroot asparagus is closely robust due to the fact that it's encased in red concrete, perhaps helped from electromagnetic influence of harvest. The man in the house squeezing his meat. Oh, wonderful. No groceries gained after years of profuse sweating. At funeral, earnest cabinet selection. Let's talk to Mr. Potsdam, I guess.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh?
I've lost my memory.
What a card.
Yeah, I know.
Would I kid about something like that?
Well, you always
Why
were a
won't you
kiddo,
believe
Steve.
me?
Well, you always were a
There
kid,
it is,
Steve.
yeah.
Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
Is it?
This is sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie and I don't even know who she is.
Now look, Steve, a joke is all well and good,
God.
but don't go scaring me like that.
Okay, dude.
Joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment. You're going to marry my daughter. We'll be one happy family. And your dad's going to give me all the meat I want. Right? Right?
Yeah, whatever.
Mrs. Potsdam grounded Stephanie. So, you better go ask her permission before you go upstairs.
Okay.
Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding.
Remind my dad about the meat. Okay, whatever.
You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Yeah, whatever.
Meat is the foundation of any decent
Okay,
society.
dude.
Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to
Okay,
do.
dude.
Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Right.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral
Funeral
parlor,
parlor.
since
Okay,
I'm
that's
not a
a rule.
member of the lodge.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
Right. The meat.
Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. Whatever you do, be sure to say hi
Yeah,
to
okay,
Bobby
dude.
for me.
Your obsession
Will
with
you
the
do that?
meat is ridiculous, but
Tell him
whatever.
hi, and remind him of the meat.
Yeah, okay, dude. You really love that meat, don't you? Alright. Alright, let's talk to Mrs. Potsdam next. After we get the water. The Kyra kit has a minty, fresh-looking scent. Yeah, okay. That's a plant, freshly watered soil along with the styrofoam balls. Okay. Push the door from opening. Last box is locked. Oh, it's stopped it with her.
Hello, Steve.
You look like my
Have you
mom.
lost today?
You look like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible
Yeah, but you do
thing
look like
to
my mom,
say.
though.
They're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same
Yeah, exactly.
So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies.
Okay.
The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
Okay.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband
Yeah,
at
okay,
all times.
50s, whatever.
What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Jeez, you know, situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
Yeah.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Okay.
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow
I
Stephanie
thought
to
you
run around loose.
were really brown.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know who your daughter is.
Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see any reason why not.
Okay.
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh, I just like talking about juicy subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
No, not really.
I don't follow.
Yeah, neither.
That's Mr. Moynihan. He organizes the event, in conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
Okay.
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oak Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge. But the order keeps that credit. Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
Okay.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, we keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Tell me about this.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
What?
Say what?
Yeah, really?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it. Thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
Okay. Let's go upstairs now. Alright. Go in this door. Look around. This plastic plant's currently dead. How can a plastic plant be dead? I didn't learn if codes virtually every inch of something. I don't think he's seen anybody else. Must have found this plastic plant joke too far. Rods are used tissue filled as trash cans. I'm gonna start the sides. Ew. Towels are stiff as boards. This window board is turned to be an aluminum sight. She's purdy. Feels like coarse shampoo. People wipe with this stuff. Plus the toilet though. Don't use plastic pads in toilet. Ew. Got some kind of rinks like there is toiletries. Alright, flip in there. I think this ice cream should do the trick. Okay. A jar of extra Oreo, great for getting out of tight spots. Okay. And what are I talking about? So, you stick to pick up use your fake cookies. No, we don't take that. Use every box to pick you up. Damn, we're gonna step about these. Okay. Show the poop on the bottom. Give me floss 100 yards of it. Band-aids. Okay, we got everything we need in there. Alright, let's... Picture on the wall, so we get a big crooked. Hello. Oh, hello. Hi, Stephanie. That must be Stephanie. Let's go say hi to her. That door won't budge. I've been enough water to last a good while. These books are obviously fakes. It's made of high-tech Tupperware. Oh, Tupperware. Haha. High-tech metal plate removed. This device is so that you see oxygen chemicals in the hallway. messed up around. She has nice taste. She has nice taste. That's all it says about the furniture? Okay. Talk to Stephanie.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Okay. Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't belong here.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Yep.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even throughout the day. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses, different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house. Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. It gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear dad looks at me.
He's creepy as
Both of
fuck.
them are always watching me. Especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Lodge.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Bonfire, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
That's true. Maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared. I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Alright. That's enough.
Come back and visit me soon.
Alright, let's get out of here. I head to... Where should we head next? Let's go talk to... Should we go to the lodge next? Let's go to the police station next. The coffee lord, you're too busy writing a bug report. Get it because it's a slug bug? Let's look at it. Let's look at... Oh, let's go inside. Empty file cabinet with a slew of solved cases. Wait a minute. The sheriff is already gone? Oh, wow. Let's go get that, gotta go to the general store real quick. Let's go to the general store. Goodbye. Need to buy there. Yeah, mine just drove well up to see a trailer frozen floor on mine. A tired air conditioner meets the seasonal heat. You're too busy working to notice you. I felt like someone thrusting bold liquors in the concrete and to spew forth. Okay, whatever. Hard to fix all this Friday in the school gym. Yeah, Chris Fairness tips 2 per dog. 0.9 cents. Alright. Let's go inside. Dead roaches and bits of hair and grit coat the water cooler with bone dry reservoir. This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. Ew. 160mm projector with dying Key Memorial stenciled on it. 3 copies made here. The barrels smell like pickles. The shot on TV missing the VHF dog. New improved Succulux Super Suck Vacuum Cleaner. It really sucks.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Shaw.
Shaw.
You always were a kid or
You're
Steve. Yeah, there's that line again.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
That's weird
Don't ask.
transition.
My so-called mother.
Sort of weird transition there.
In his room. And I can't get in.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Yeah, okay. Do the... All that portal buys an adult magazine, okay?
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Fireman? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the... oh yeah. Police station. Let's go back inside and get this to... It's already here. Alright. Let's talk to him first, though.
Hey, can I help you, kiddo?
Are you the sheriff?
Nope, I'm Deputy Loomis. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
Well,
Oh god, there's that
always
line
been a
again.
kidder, Steve.
Look, is the sheriff in?
Nopers? Sheriff Dwayne's not here right now, kiddo. Anything I can help you with?
Coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis.
Okay.
For mercy forbid, Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
No, I don't want to know, but let's click anyway.
Why, You sure ought to appreciate what a man's going through sometimes in a parked car, waist high knot hole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. But
Anytime.
let's give him the fucking magazine.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Yeah, sure you can, pervert. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Ew. Ew. Alright, let's look at his desk, search his desk now. Oh look, a key. The key to the evidence room, take that. I'll take this note, and this checkbook. Alright, cool. I'll just use the key. This door. There we go. Go inside. Look around here. Cabinets are plainly empty. It looks like one of Lewis's late relatives. It's more unsolved cases. A sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. Nifty little evidence shelf. That must have probably Walmart Watkins toast. Okay. Here's a purple little beetle with a bug nose and a woody finish. Well built reported scale B-17 model. A fuzzy bear moving a chainsaw? Ripping off its off lenses. A Insta-Shack camera display and click. Alright, stick that. Bathroom kit's missing its razor. He didn't like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Ours has his own brand of smokes. A pair of bloody sneakers. Oh, let's take that. Which makes sense since they're illegal. A vital clue, mysterious jolly fat man rover screen. A Santa hat, hilarious. Old-fashioned dark bedroom, pose of crimson smears. Oh, an empty gas can. Let's take that. Baseball cap too small to fit a normal size head. Beer can's empty except for tar sentiment. Look at that. VW engine since rusted to the core. The smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. Not surprisingly, Williams sustained this evidence. Ew. Okay. I think we've did all we need to do here. Oh, sure.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
That Herbert's in there.
That's
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no.
You pervert!
No!
Straining up the mattress again! Folding up the towels! Charming snake!
Okay. Let's save again. We've got what we need to get us that lodge application. So let's go over there next. Alright, let's head to the post office again. Then give him that gas can. Here's your gas can, asshole.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Yeah.
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. while you still can.
Yeah, okay. Let's use the... Oh yeah, let's fill out the application then.
That's a ticket.
Here we go, let's look at our application now. The Hallville Horde Leverage New Membership Application. How often do you eat meat? 3 times a day. First name Steve. Middle name, last name, no one will tell me. City Harvest. I don't even know what it is. Those are my things. I don't know what else it says. I can't read that. Alright, let's head over to the lodge and talk to the Sergeant at Arms over there. Alright, first. Lobby great sludge used to some degree. The basement looks dull maybe from the Dark Ages. Thanks to the building itself. Red-eyed gleam with pure malevolence from the darkness.
I see.
Yes, I have.
Require an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Alright, that's the end of day 1. Let's watch this video. By the way, this video will be the same every day, so after I see it the first time, I'm going to just skip it for a minute. Anyway, Steve goes to bed, takes his shirt off. We see a disgusting chest. Ew. And Steve has the same nightmare every night.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Shaman?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the knife staff.
Stephanie.
Yeah. Alright, it's now day 2. Let's save. Alright. Don't need to do anything else in here, so let's go in here. And let's talk to Mom. See what she has to say today.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear? Someone
Yeah, that was me.
the wasp woman. Exterminated. Got it?
God.
Oh my! I used to be such a card. Everyone in the Glee Club thought so. Oh, I haven't lost it, have I?
Okay, whatever. Bye, bitch.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Alright, let's grab the... Pick up the newspaper. Then let's give him the newspaper. Here's your newspaper, asshole.
There now, see how easy?
Yeah. And here's your sneakers.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Okay. Let's save. Up to day 2 again. Let's see what the guy at the lodge has to say about you. Actually, let's go to... let's go to the lodge first.
I take it you wish to be initiated
Yes.
into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yes, I do, Dr. Claw.
Very well. Know that securing the application was but the first step in your series of tasks to
Okay.
prove your worthiness as an initiate.
Right.
Tasks. Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than practice. But complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Quite a prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a secret scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Alright. Let's, I guess that pass those residents. I'm gonna talk to Stephanie here, see what she has to say about you. Hi, Stephanie.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Yep. I gotta run go anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
Yep.
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
Yeah, me neither. Bye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Yeah, okay. Got it. Let's get out of here. And let's go talk to Mr. Johnson real quick. This guy's creepy as fuck, by the way. But I'm gonna show you what happens if you try to, like, scratch his car with him standing there. Alright. Let's see. Let's scratch him with this key.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Nah, I'm gonna do this again.
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Then this guy will attack you. It doesn't matter if we win this or not, because... Oh, well, I lost anyway. Reload that. Yeah, you can't win this fight, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna equip our shovel. First, let's
Hey!
let's beat him to death with the shovel. And we win. But when we leave, we get captured by the cops. Yeah.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
And then they get executed. Their mom is there, smiling about it.
What do you people want from me? Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Okay. And then they electrocute us. Yep. So yeah, don't do that. Instead, show you what you really want to know. Okay, reload here. And let's not mess with his car. Let's instead talk to him.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband?
This guy is creepy as fuck.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm alright.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into.
Ew.
If you haven't gotten into it already.
I know what you're talking about here.
Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie.
Okay, dude. Yeah, okay, dude.
Right. And you are?
You always were.
Yeah, okay, there's that.
I'm Mr. Johnson, remember?
Uh-huh.
Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away if I was interested.
Uh-huh.
Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Okay, whatever, dude.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else?
Oh, jeez.
Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Uh-huh.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. Money isn't everything, though.
Okay, dude.
And money keep you warm at night. And you wrap your thighs around it. Rake bloody gashes in its back when you're painted hollowed fingernails. Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Okay, dude, whatever. You're creepy as fuck.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't
Gee, I wonder why.
Wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a
Ew.
honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Leave you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Okay, I'm done talking to this asshole.
Bye now.
Let's get out of here. Alright, let's, need to, put a scratch in that Tucker. Ah, good. The key is here. Alright. Now let's use this oral lube on the key, handle key. That should loosen up a bit. And then, sliding manual key. Let's take the key.
Damn it.
Thank you. Okay, we got the key. And then this should turn into tonight. Nightfall descends upon Harvest. Okay. let's let's go to the first things first. Let's head to the cemetery. So we need to catch someone doing something very bad. Tombstones, alright. Real life boxcar Willie. There looks like fresh oil in the mirror. Years and heart is too long. You're not death monkey jigs. Scotty Buckhurst shall rest easily without you. Okay. Another unknown visitor. Tombstone never marked. Rest in peace, the unnamed hobo. Got the name right into it. Look, there's Mr. Potsdam. What's he doing?
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
Yeah. Why are you acting so suspicious?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her.
Yeah, sure.
Go away and mind your own business.
For sure you're lying.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Right. Grab these matches.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
Get out of here. Alright. Let's head to Mr. Johnson's residence and use the manual key to open this manual cabinet. No, it's that's just the sewers. Alright. A coast of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. Especially along the resealed due to water damage. Tiny indentation in the concrete. Alright, let's use the shovel and break it. There we go. Get going. We go along these caverns here. And they lead into the cantilever floor, a large old pack of nuts and bolts. Leads to his garage. There's his tucker. Would have been bricked up and sealed off. We can take this pitchfork. We can take this dolly. And we can also take this Phillips screwdriver. That's all we can take, though. Annual blood has been marked down in the coming Saturday. Very posters, 1948 Sexist Tomboy Award. Our last play Mr. Johnson knew for October 1 year. This gas can similar amount to Postmaster's gas can. I believe used tool software and sander. Also missing batteries. Rubber mallet used for gopers. Repairs for nothing like sawdust. Okay, we don't need anything else here. Taking a view at night. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's key his car then.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Did it.
Alright, awesome. Let's get out of here. That's the end of day 2. Alright. Let's head back to the lodge.
So, you have completed your first task.
Yes!
Now that you've scratched the tugger, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Okay. She doesn't sound so bad, I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Okay, dude. Grab it. Oh, right. Let's get this. Alright. Day 3. Alright, let's talk to, Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tugger. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay.
Oh, darn.
His daughter Karen has disappeared.
Hmm.
Karen is playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
I know where she is.
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters.
Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Give him the paper, I guess. Here's your damn paper, Jimmy.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Alright, let's talk to Stephanie real quick. See what has to say about our actions.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No.
Oh,
You better
wow, I wasn't
forget about
expecting this
Harvest
so
for a
soon.
while. Come here.
Okay. She already wants to sleep with us, okay.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to feel something
I'm
again.
sure you do.
This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Okay.
I want you. Make love to me.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Then take me. Now.
Yeah, take us to the dad. Then she takes off her skirt. And, oh god, really? Yeah, Mr. Boston watches us. Ew. That's gross. Yeah, this game is fucked up, by the way. If you hadn't already figured that out. Ew. else talk to her, I guess. Hey, Stephanie.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
Mm-hmm.
My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Yeah, that was me, by the way.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the Lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the Lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
So how was that crime?
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it.
Exactly.
I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
Yep.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it happen?
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational, like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning.
Interesting.
Come back and visit me.
I think I know where Karen is. Let's go find her. Let's see what he's doing at the cemetery. Picnic table. Go to the picnic table, and then let's. No, we're not that. Oh, look, there she is.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
I won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house.
Ew.
Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Alright, let's head to the... Let's go... Okay, let's go use that view. Alright, let's get out of here. And head to the diner. Since it's our first time going here, let's go ahead. View from the ground, you can hear the sunrise buzz in the thank you for drag one under the wheel of your seat. And now we should look at what's going on. And there she is.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Cool, we got some money. Alright. But while we're here, we'll have to look again and grab this screwdriver because we'll need it later. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, let's go to... Okay, first we need to head to... Let's look in the fire station. All the rows of pulling flowers found some time on their hands. Pickets the fence blue with a fresh coat of white paint. By clean-cut cylinders drawing attention, defending truth, justice, the American way. Okay. Back in a lovely shade of pink. Oh, I don't know what's my right word is. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go in here and start talking to people.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly.
Oh, look, it's gay
Once he gets
stereotypes.
barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Not saying anything.
There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Okay.
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party.
God.
We're talking about art.
Right.
Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvard since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big act.
Alright, took care of her, so.
Isn't that right, Spot? Some people think all we do is sit around all the dried out paper.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you. Bye. I don't talk to gay stereotypes. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Okay. Let's head to... Now we need to get into the fire station. So we need to do something with that. Oh, we got that key, that's right. So let's use that key. Yeah. Alright, let's take a picture, y'all. Busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Yes, I am,
Calm
actually.
down, Mr. Harold. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Sure.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Oh God, really? A chainsaw? People are fucked up in the head. A glass produced a fire alarm. Alright, let's head to the fire station now. Key Memorial. I mean, Edward G. Memorial. There it is. Alright, that's the fire station. And let's search it for shit. Oh, fire axe, take that. And the ladder, we'll take that. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, we need to head home. And use the dolly on this cabin. Move out of the way. We can now turn this alarm off. And now we can go in through this window and see our dad. But first, before we do that, let's go talk to... Oh, you gotta get the meat permission slip first. Let's go with the meat plant. What's this new location? A swank brick building with a horrible stench coming from within. Whatever's in these barrels, it smells extremely bad. There used to be a kitty cat. Ew. Trying to talk to this guy.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Oh, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
No, I don't.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were
Yeah, I
such
know.
a kidder,
Dead
Steve.
line again.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
Okay, dude.
Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Me.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end
okay.
product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
Sure, it's good to have some meat to take home.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Okay, that's all I'm going to talk to you about.
Don't be such a snap.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, let's give him let's go back to our house now. Alright, let's save again. Let's use the...
Okay.
Okay, not that one, it's the other one. Dismount the launch and remove the screwdriver. Alright, let's go in here and talk to Dad. Exotic kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there!
Okay.
If any...
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go!
Okay. 6 times. Exposure to constant torture of poor old Dad. 3 shots of Lou's rosy palm meets rosy cheeks. What the fuck is going on in here? Ew.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder,
Well,
Steve.
you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
Never not.
But you need to be forewarned. You need to know what to look out for. The hobby horse and the jello.
Okay.
It's alright. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
Yep.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Okay. Bye. Alright, let's go back to the plant and get that hat.
So, your father okayed the meet, huh? How's he doing?
The crazy bitch has some sauce to ribbons.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Yeah, okay. Bye. I think that'll make it night. Yep, that falls into my harvest. Alright, let's go. Before we do anything though, I want to show you something. It's a funny little thing that you're now privy to. I'm going to show you this in about to die. Because you are about to die when you do this. Yeah, Mom turns around with her whip, and then she blows you with the shotgun. And that's the end. Yeah, reload. Okay. So yeah, I don't do that. Instead, let's head to the fire station. And quickly give him the meat. So, shut up. Richard box structure standing all in a row. Master just waiting to happen. Impressionistic landscape. Much too high to reach. Vent from the store of Fairy Castle. Okay. General way. Okay. Diarrhea.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the boat.
Yep.
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object guard, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, and light invoked is light shed.
Okay. Alright, let's turn the switches on. Ah, see? It shows you where the light is. So let's use... that shows you where the fabric is. So use line on the light.
Right.
Use a line of the cloth, retrieve a piece of cloth from wall light. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. But Vegas officer, make your way to the house after an exhausting day. But I'm gonna skip this because I've already seen it. Alright. Let's save. We're on day 4. Alright. Let's go talk to Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know, congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
No, she believes you. I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Yeah.
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he
Even
is
if
a
he
child
is?
molester, kidnapper, and attempted
Okay,
murderer,
whatever.
that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Yeah, okay, crazy bitch.
Don't forget to put...
Yeah, get out of here. I'm talking to you. Paper. Save again. Paper. And give the damn paper to Jimmy. Here's your goddamn paper, Jimmy.
There now.
Yeah. I don't care. Fuck off. Alright. Let's head to the lodge.
Exquisite claw. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Oh, do I think open the line search?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Unfortunately, I think this is gonna it's gonna turn tonight when we leave here. Could maybe not. Head to the there's the barbershop. Alright, let's go there and talk to people in here real quick. A fancy barber's pole screw the wall strips on screws. It turns the street sport like handle dangerous cows. Picture Mr. Pastorelli, young buck. Colonel Bustle runs within the road with B-17 cockpit. Same television that shows next door to Zola. The works introduction journey hundreds of light years to the point of ladder in the barber's wall. Okay. Okay. I was talking to people real quick. They let me. So.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
It's swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Okay.
I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of peeved sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever. Bye.
Nice to see you.
Hello there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson, defecating a work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end.
Yeah, okay.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. So who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a damn barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science.
Right.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens?
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What,
Right.
you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
The shit.
Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know
Yeah,
that?
don't you?
Besides, there's no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Yeah, okay, I'm done talking to this idiot. Bye.
Anytime, Steve.
Alright. Oh, I know why it hasn't turned to the next day yet. I mean, not yet. I haven't bought the stuff from the general store yet. We can do that, and I want to go to talk to Sebastian real quick. Again. I mean, talk to Stephanie again. Plus, let's talk to this asshole, confirm him.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yeah, I did.
Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
He molested Karen, burned her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me.
I thought she was your wife. Why are you calling her Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Here to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast.
And why are you calling her
Pot
mother?
roast
That's
isn't for
weird.
backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Why are you covering up for him?
It's the truth, that's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratch tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Yeah, right. Bye, asshole. Alright, let's go talk to Stephanie.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
I took the cloth.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
That's a point.
It's just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here?
That's basically expressing
I've heard that
credit.
harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point.
Yep.
Is it true? You found Karen?
Yep.
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
No, they won't.
Stephanie, I think you should know. There's a peephole hidden behind the picture in the bathroom.
You mean a peephole? They're spying on me?
I'm afraid so.
So that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall. Disgusting. I've got to get out of here, Steve. The thought of that fat slob watching me.
I'll question Potsdam about it. Maybe if he knows I know, it'll scare him off.
Thank you, Steve.
It won't, but
I don't know what I'd do without you.
you might live longer.
Come back and visit me.
Alright, let's get out of here. Shit. Alright, let's get question Potsdam.
If it isn't...
Yeah, hello?
Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned. How dare you? I'm no peeping Tom. I had no idea that was there.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie.
Actually, I already did.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
Don't you even know where it was?
You had no idea where it was.
Yeah. But, let's, I guess we'll go buy that shit now that we need. But there's something I need to do first. I haven't been to the TV station yet. You can see Swanky is booking there, Doria. Don't tell me well interior. Barely putting it for mind control. No one's operating the cameras.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve.
Oh, God.
Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Sure.
Here you go, then. Violence? What about it? Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores.
Wow.
Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
So you meant they're innocent
Studies
people,
that
then?
have shown that children become more violent when watching violence.
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen Injuns. Most kids don't see godless heathen Injuns on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them, lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickaroo! The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to, the owner of the TV station. Very poor reception. Strange since the broadcast roommate for her. It's over 50 cubicles. Either McMahon wants to recall a sideways in insurance sale. We don't think he will enjoy his happy. Alright, let's talk to this asshole.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kid.
Oh God, we're a kidder, Steve.
Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, Sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little, doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne. Give me doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, Sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you leave my office and don't come back.
Okay, I got a better suggestion, actually. I got a better suggestion, actually, asshole. Die, asshole. First, the desk can find a combination safe manual. Oh, wow. There. Wow, its head fell out. Oh, wait, I need to open the picture first. Picture of both alongside, kissed by fire, red nothing. And there's a safe. Alright. Let's open it. Use the combination manual to successfully open the safe. Let's take that D to television station. Okay. Get out of here. Let's see what, first, let's... head to the general store so we can make copies of everything. And let's make a copy of the sheriff's checkbook. Cool, that copies everything. Now let's go blackmail the sheriff. See if he's in here. Save here. Alright. And, oh yeah, the photocopies of shit first.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
In your desk drawer, asshole.
That's a felony, boy. I could lock you up for that.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove...
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one if Sheriff DeWayne...
Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
Okay. I'll give you that shit. She's the note, right? That's what I gave you, right?
So, you brought him after all, did you?
That's right. And you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card?
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now and take them back?
Because I made other copies?
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
Right. Okay, we got... Oh, we don't get anything for everything else? I thought we got other shit. So we can't use the get-out-of-jail-free card for everything? That's stupid. So, if you use one of them, you lose all the copies of everything. That's stupid. So I can only get one get-out-of-jail-free card? I thought I could get more than one. Oh well, whatever. Let's, I guess let's go buy this shit that we need to do. Yeah, let's go buy the shit that we need. Here's your money. We should cover these. These breaks are cheap. Take what you need. Alright. We will take this wrench and the duct tape. And I think now that will end the day. Yeah, napalm since my harvest. Alright, cool. Alright. It's down. Nighttime. So let's head to the barber shop. And use the electrical tape on the door and then smash it with the axe. There we go. Okay, let's turn off the light switch, and then let's use this one.
Yeah.
There we go, that's pull. Alright, let's get out of here. You're gonna find the barber pole and make your way back to the house. And I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen that. Oh, to control it forward, click that mouse button. Okay. There we go. Day 5 now. Let's go talk to Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live
Oh,
wires and
jeez.
seats that flying
The
around
fuck?
and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business.
Well, okay, whatever,
Hey,
bitch.
if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist.
Yeah, okay,
Isn't it
dude.
exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Yeah.
Oh, about 20. The rest are stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Yeah, okay, bitch. Whatever. Bye.
Don't forget to put the...
Yeah. That's great, but... Let's do the goddamn paper again.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing...
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's head to... Let's talk to Stephanie again.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around.
It's insane. The maniacal attention paid to this bake sale. Like all the women in Harvest came from the same cookie cutter. It's unnatural. Unhealthy. Almost a parody of how things should be. And through my window at night, I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies, like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
My so-called mother has been baking cookies all week, and then throwing them out. Better that than getting rid of us.
Wait around long enough. I have a feeling they'll get to it.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard or not, but
Yeah,
Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God! Steve, that was no little prank! A man died!
It was an accident. Forgot about the live wires in the water.
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation killed him.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not for the lodge. Don't you see? I'm beginning to think that the lodge poisons everything it touches. Harvest, even you.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Vandalism, theft, manslaughter. What's next, Steve? Murder? Look, I know in the beginning I suggested you might check out the lodge. I was more worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
Fine.
A man is dead because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this. Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this lodge initiation crap?
Yeah, or escape, hopefully.
It just seems to me that this order of yours is getting you in deeper and deeper trouble.
That's
Try to
true.
make me do anything I don't want to do.
No. But maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
Got to trust me.
Yeah. Alright.
Come back and
Okay. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's head to... Shady Oaks Mortuary. Let's just spend time looking at it. Let's look at all that stuff. National landscape. The dark translucent window. Hideous symbol standing like a swastika or a black spider. these sofas. Schedule this week's funeral events. Empty coach. There's passwords of Johnson at Radcliffe. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews caked with dust of indifference. A prison chandelier. The light from his cantilever beams are pulsating with pink, like the eyes by a horde of rats bouncing on thin wires. Okay. A small lecture for a priest. Brass candelabra holds several strings full of candles. There's Satan's worshipper jubilee terrified. The beautiful stained glass window which mantles a scythe in one hand and through a power in the other. The young man has much less to the casket, but his only was one shirt and boots. What we got here? Yeah, this guy didn't die of a heart attack. He was killed. Those slash marks on there. Let's get a picture of that. You took a photo of the body. Alright, let's get out of here. We're on Friday, so... Day 5. Still, right? Yeah. Alright, stick around. There's some minor room don't let the pop go around hard. Her bloody head punches straight across the glass. Very nasty looking sink. That's where there's some poor soul. Transported praise for at least during the stench night there. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Stephen?
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kid.
There's that one again.
Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. Like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners, no point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may.
Yeah, okay.
It seems that, like that God knows, but
I already read that.
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my... I really don't...
Huh.
As I said.
But surely you...
You sound like a waste of time.
Okay, bye.
I'd say it's...
This guy is creepy as fuck and I'm gonna kill him. Because you can actually kill him. You don't even have to, black would be the creator of glue. I'm going to show you just 2 ways you can do this. So first you can like put your shovel, and then you start kicking his ass. Oops. I missed the death scene. Let's reload that because I wanted to show the death off. Alright. Let's put our shovel again. Actually, let's use the fire axe. Maybe the fire axe would be better. Yeah, you died. Then you can just take the glue, and you won't get killed for this. Yeah, this one person can actually kill without getting penalized for it. But I'm gonna just do it the normal way, which is blackmailing the guy. Alright, let's give him this photo.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
Oh shit,
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me.
Ooh, alright, it's true.
A wise decision. When a wasp...
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. And this should end day 5. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to talk to Edna. That's okay, though. Oh, wait, no, I haven't given the poles to the guy yet, so that's why we haven't triggered the next. So let's go over to the diner and talk to her real quick. And...
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order? Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia
He's
won't
not
help
faking
anything.
amnesia.
If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge. But if he did, I never saw him come out of it. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge. And there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Lodge.
The lodge is the
Oh, there's that
repository of
creepiness.
all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his side when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sans belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. Well, what happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seem strange there for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Okay. Bye. Alright, let's head to the lodge and give him the phone.
And here it is, the object doll, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say la vie.
Pastor took a big spill, a permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime.
Oh God.
Of course, you only wanted the bull, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
Okay, dude. Alright, so that's it.
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you, to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Okay. Nightfall since by harvest, yeah. There it goes. Alright. Let's head to the school. Big sale will be held here. In here. Okay. Oh look, Stepford Wives.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies? Yes, terrible.
Okay, Stepford Wives.
Hello. Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Jeez.
Hello.
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried.
Okay.
It's the Christian
Creepy.
thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in harvest?
Don't be such a wise-up, Steve.
Yeah, okay.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
Another big sale?
Another big sale?
Okay. Alright. Let's go check that out. Mr. Burroughs set fire in there. Obviously. Yep. No, that's in the TV station. Alright, let's head to the diner and set our own fire. Sad. Save it. Alright. Let's see. There's fires on. And let's put the right there. Cake cover. Let's put some glue on the cake cover.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
You apply the glue around the cake cover. Alright, then put the lamp. And let's set it again. And I'm going to show you how, if you don't leave it quickly enough, let's use the matches on the goose fire. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say it again. Real quick. Let's see. Ooh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La la la, don't need to go in any hurry. I'll just stay here and see what happens and... Wow. Check fire quickly. And you're dead. Yeah. See, I don't do that. Instead, get the hell out of there quickly. Good. Leave. Alright. And then it's time to blaze. Your task is complete. You can make your way home and avoid possible witnesses. And I'm going to skip this cutscene again. That's how much it. Alright, on to day 6. Alright. Let's go talk to Mom. First, let's talk to Tim, because I'm sure things have changed.
What do you want, Steve?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids.
Goodbye.
Good.
Alright, let's talk to Mom now.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people.
Yeah, how dare they do that to detract our bake sale?
Bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or communist.
Communist?
Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
What the fuck?
My goodness.
Jeez. Ew.
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
Just pop them back in, huh? Ew.
See?
Right.
As good as new.
Yeah, okay.
That tarantula she ate must have had vitamins in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more turkeys to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Yeah, okay, Mom.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern, and any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200. Enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive?
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected
Yeah, that's
to do
true.
it.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Yep.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
Yeah, but you don't. Alright, bye.
Don't forget to put the...
Yeah, okay. Let's figure out for Joe's the last day. Alright, let's go do that. Here's your paper, asshole.
There now.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk to Stephanie. She's not gonna be too happy with us for what we did last night.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is.
Oh god, here we go again.
Make love to me.
Sure, why not?
Do it to me. Now.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just skip this perverted scene because we don't need to see that again. Alright, cool. Let's go on like that. I guess we should go back and talk to her again since we did. She needs to know about our efforts of stuff.
I'm glad to... I heard that DNA's diner
Yeah, I burned it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
I had to.
Jesus. Edna hung herself. And her daughter, too. Steve.
I don't know.
No matter the... Do you mean?
Yeah.
Then you'll stop the initiation?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not really gonna stop it because he can't.
Come back and...
Okay, let's go there. Anyway, let's talk to Jude. Let's go talk to the lodge guy. Well, actually, first, let's go see what happened to Edna's diner. The aftermath.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
And then the sheriff is eating pie, crying while he watches this creepy, horrible scene. just like Satan. Okay, what's the there? Alright, let's go talk to the lodge.
TNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Her suicide was an unforeseen byproduct, predictable by no one. She killed herself.
Yeah, okay.
Still, you...
Yeah.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime,
How will I recognize the sign?
you will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Yeah, okay. Let's head to my house first. Save the game. Let's head over to Stephanie's. Yep. Okay, what the fuck happened? Let's go see.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord,
Well, that's
son.
true, but...
Nothing unnatural about that.
I think this is a murder, dude.
Think I will have some more pie.
Yeah, you can have some pie, okay?
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine.
Routine, huh?
Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Okay. It's over I'll look at it later.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Isn't that a natural death?
Then I'll get to the bottom of this
It's a murder,
myself.
dude.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
This guy's weird as hell.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Let's get that card.
Okay.
Now I'll put it in my inventory, dumbass. Lodge invitation. Be it known that the sacred order of the Harvest Moon hereby still belongs to accept the answer with your Steve Wilson. Initiation of the sacred missions of harvest. And give some of the places out of farms for consumption of rights. Okay. Alright, so
Hello, Steve. No, Steve.
now we know where the farm is going to be. But we don't need to go that way yet. Let's go see what Mom has to say about this.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Stephanie
I
back.
just heard what happened to Stephanie. What a shame. Would you like some toast from our brand new Grendel toaster with auto browning control?
Fuck.
Couldn't eat now.
Yeah.
I saw what was left of her. It was horrible.
I'm sure it was, dear. I guess this reshuffles the deck, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, the wedding is off for one thing, and Mr. Potsdam must be so disappointed. Going to the bathroom will never be the same for him again.
Fuck. What?
I'm sure Mr. Potsdam was heartbroken. He's been trying to get his hooks into your father's meat for years. It was a fair swap, his daughter's meat for ours, but then again, she's looking rather lean these days, isn't she?
The fuck?
Heavens, I can't imagine why I said that.
Yeah.
I suppose your next step will be the lodge, right?
Yes.
Mother knows best?
I'm so confused.
Don't be so lazy. That's nice, dear.
Alright, bye ass. Bye
Don't
bitch. Yeah. I've already given papers already. Okay, let's head to the lodge. Get the invitation.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
Okay.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not
Okay.
the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. I expect you were provided an
Okay. Brendan's skull and spinal cord. Alright, let's go get that. I know where it is. Here. Here's the ladder. Skylight. Save again. It's a comic ourselves or something. Gotta fight to come up here. Alright. Sounds like happens. Now just go with the story. Sounds like happens. And there's the skull and spinal cord. Alright, let's get out of here. Save. Alright. I'll show you another death here. Save. Huh? up on Sunspot Harvest, exhausted, lie on your bed, rest your eyes. Things are different. We get grabbed out of our bed on the shore. And then...
What the hell are you doing?
I told you, if you were still in Harvest for the annual blood drive, you'd have...
Annual blood drive, huh?
What's happening here? Have y'all lost your minds?
You have only so long to find yourself. After that, if you're still a stranger, you have no one to blame but yourself.
And then they chop our head off. And our blood drips in the bucket. Oh, shit. God. Okay. So yeah, don't do that. Instead, let's head to the lodge with the skull and spinal cord. Give it to the Sergeant Adams.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
I'll use it, I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question, which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. One assumption is you want to live. Dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the sergeant at arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Let's do this. What? First controller for first one. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're in the lodge finally. Let's see here. Alright, let's look around. A midget display light. This bust of baked open glows at you in silent rebuke. This bust of Thomas Jefferson glows on you in silent rebuke. Bust of Benjamin Franklin glows at you in silent rebuke. You're supposed to George Washington going down in South Review. You're supposed to apply for Bush to South Review. Okay. Talked about it.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty. The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Stomach? What do you mean by that? What the? Oh, hahaha, we're literally in the stomach. Let's save here. Let's just, oh, what's it called? Let's go on that dagger thing. Oh, we don't have any other thing in the inventory right now. So let's go equip that. Not sure which way I'm supposed to go. Strange. I mean, seriously, I don't really know. Not sure what the fuck that thing is. That's cool. Now we got an eyeball attacking us. We're not doing too bad on health. We thought the walls had ears. It's a big blue eye looking right at you. Oh, really, huh? Upon leaving strangers behind you, there's a burning flame in your skin. You also has a green full of slime comes your clothes. Yep, now you got a time limit. Not to die. Alright, so let's head this way, I think. Yeah. They must have just been something that ate them. Alright. It's a clear field with the inscription Chicago on it. Albert Marcy has been badly taken out with the bar itself. This dust-covered room reflects a dark image of yourself. Remember what that guy said earlier? That's the second key, the key to the second floor. Reach deep within yourself. So let's get drunk. You take the beer and drink it. To which point your vision grows momentarily. Alright. Oh look, it's a dark image of ourselves. Alright. We killed him and we got a key. That key is on the cash register. We grab the money. $5 bill, we need that. And the $200, you need that too. Alright, so let's go back. Actually, first off, let's get rid of that time limit first. Let's, anyway, let's go over here. Save. Alright. Do we need to talk to this guy?
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers.
Fitting, yeah.
However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Oh, well, I got that. There you go. Take your mind the clothes room to the cleanse and you acid on your clothes. I'll show you what happens if you try to touch, this too many times. The clothes room warns you not to touch anything. Oh, really? This is your last warning, you don't touch anything. Oh, really? What will happen if I do? Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. But he's actually, yeah, we no longer need him. We can kill him and grab that shotgun for ourselves. We'll buy a shotgun. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's grab this. There we go. And let's go in the secret alcove. Oh, look. Shotgun shells. Like we're doing shotgun shells, but secretly hidden messing with their value. Yep. Alright. And grab the scythe. And let's equip that. It's a better weapon. Alright. Now, let's save again. Somehow electric switch. Okay, now going through this room. But we'll go there in a minute. Oh, yeah, in this room. We don't need to go here yet. Alright. Let me show you another death here. See this plant? I'm sure he's perfectly safe. I mean, that's what will possibly happen if we go too close to that plant, right? I mean... Okay, maybe not. So yeah, we need to get past that plant. Yeah, for now. Let's go talk to the butcher. Hey, look, it's a Pat O'Reilly dude from earlier.
Well, ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed on the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination. Sorry, you'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Not really. Well, I'm going to kill you then. Got this, and this meat. I'll also grab this sandwich because we can store that for later. Feed ourselves. Grab the glass. Most responsible to die. Bile the fish which is clearly not clean as close as ketchup. Yeah, definitely not. I think it's clean and sparkling. Chairman hits someone in life, but he's sour. A back severed head never boils. Nurse's taking the pains to twist reflect the aggressor for salvation. Okay. What they think is littered with dead babies. What the fuck, dead babies? Okay then. Let's kill this fucker. Those very sharp fluid shoved toys up behind when you pick up magic inventory. Alright, cool. Oh, we're not doing too good on health, but I'm not gonna keep anything yet. Save again. Alright. head to this room again and go beyond the store. I could die in this room, so I'm gonna save under this. Yeah, I think we blast through there. Okay, let's, can I heal myself with a gumball? Like, if I go in here, can I heal myself quickly with that? No! I didn't heal myself. I'll just reload that. I guess you can't heal yourself with that. I mean, I guess you have to, like, fight the enemy first before you use that. At least I don't think you can. Can I use that? Oh, you can come off feel better. Okay, cool. And it still didn't do any good though, I still died. I have to use a shotgun shell. So let's equip our shotgun then. Three shotgun shells. Real quick, please.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like
Make the gumball feel better.
Here you go.
Not enough though.
I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'.
Okay, so you need more than one.
To the watering hole and back for the commercial. Ah, shit.
He's still not healed. Okay, there we go. Much better.
Say, that's mighty nice. Gotta skedaddle. Happy trails, buckaroo.
Damn it. Got a cool sticker quest. And the baseball bat. That's really good any of this stuff. Looks like Tom is ahead. Damn right I am. Oh. Here's a picture of Morris puts something in the game apparently.
American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr.
Alright, let's see what happens. Oh look, there's some bubbles. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to be worried about, right? I mean, we just go across here. Nothing will possibly happen if we go across here. Oh, or that. Or we could die. Yeah. Okay, we need to get past that. So what we need to do is use one of the chunks of meat and then go across. Alright. We got that glass of water, so let's go and fill it up. Refill the glass. And let's also grab this meat killer over here. Riches are praised by the sick like riches contain therein. Okay. Animal stems and trees. Ew. I don't know. Ew. Ew. They're empty. Alright, let's get out of here. And oh look. We are going to die if we go through them without some meat, so let's give this guy, let's give that monster the, oh, cancel. Let's give him the other chunk of meat. Get across! Get across! Thank you. Say it
Stay
again.
tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve.
Alright, there are 2 ways to get to level 2. I'll show you the first way. First way is through here. And this is alternate path, actually, for level 2. So I'm gonna say this is alternate path. See there? You need that glass of water to pour on this fire here. Don't just smother. That was hot.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so we grabbed it. We grabbed the... Yeah, we did, okay. Good, we need that firewood for puzzle later, right? So let's equip our scythe here. I said let's... Oh, I must under here. There we go. Okay. Oh, spider! There we go. Take this thing out real quick. Alright. Let's see what we're about to die. And you lose your head. So yeah. You need to find some way to get past that thing. What you really need to do is use this. There we go. We get through it now. Unfortunately, now we're going to continue with this I'm actually not going this way. I'm gonna go the other way. So we're gonna go back to Lodge finally here. I'll show you the alternate path to level 2. We don't actually need to go this way, so.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders
Let's
Cowboy
head to the
Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve.
back to the plant and use the thing on it. Use that, yeah, oop, wrong way. Alright, so let's take out the plant, use the weed killer on the plant. We're now safe. Then the patent. We get the key. How would you know that? Because you can't really see anything important here. But I don't see any damn key there. What the fuck is the key? I know the key's in there, but that's what I'm kind of for. Examine something. What did it say? Examine the fountain key. I can't spot the fountain. Oh, okay. Got it. Let's use this key on the hole here. And get ready to fight. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I'm gonna kill it. And it's dead. Alright, cool. We're not too... They're good. So, alright, level 2. For a fast rolling liquid. Writing piece of plywood. Unboxing power box. Alright. Okay. Level 2, here we come. Alright.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come. That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you
this guy looks familiar, like I've seen him before in the game.
Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, we're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Dark and mysterious. No telling. No telling. External painting. Sculpture's work is strangely erratic. No, it is not. Oh, hello. It's glitchy. Good better acting, actually. Could be intimidating, okay? Okay, you. Great group of guys. You come to some play. Okay, we gotta lock the door for that. Gotta lock that door. But what's so abstract? We gotta get the key for it, which we haven't got yet. Now we'll get it. We'll take this for that.
Alright.
As the touch press before a small key is dropped, you pick up the key to feel the fresh blood. There's a calming. Sickeningly offensive. Not really. Okay. Let's go. It's not doing too bad here. Oh, boss. Alright. Let's use the key. Those are here. Just sit here. We don't even need to go in there. So I'm not going to. Oh, hello.
Let me see. Oh, yes. The lodge is a traditional place.
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Noel. Guess that's not where I need to go. Where was I need to go? Is it over here? No, this is not where we need to go yet. Yeah, that's the thing about this part I hate. The maze area.
Can I? I'm looking. This is a. You don't. I'm.
I don't need to talk to you.
How? If she. And.
How will.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to read the book. So I don't need to do that. Not important. But the first time playing, you might think it is important, but it isn't. Ah, here we go. This is where I want to be. Got a shotgun shell. Got a shotgun shell, both of those. Okay, cool. Alright. I always use extra shotgun shells. Alright, let's go in here. Because this is where we actually need to go for more progress. Let's like the symbol. Protection likes the like the symbol. Rock, rook ashtray is a little chest master made a care. And also tasteful sofa. First place trophy of the Talent Maker Junior Chapter 501 special accessible list for differently abled spinal injury victims. Take this guy down.
Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so override their body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
Yes, I do. Yes.
In that case, make me and you may pass.
Right. Okay.
Chess.
Oh shit. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Reload. I actually want to play chess. I probably looked at it. Okay, we looked at everything, so let's go back into it already. Let's top do everything. Yes. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Chess.
Oh, I messed up. Okay. What did I do wrong there? Let's see when we go in there, so we have to do this again. Meet you when you go past. Alright. Why won't you let me move there? It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why I'm having trouble with it.
Chess.
What the fuck, dude?
Chess.
Why does it keep doing that? Is that the wrong one?
Chess.
Okay, so we get screwed up when we do that. Okay, so don't do that one then. Okay, let me move there.
Chess. Chess.
Okay, so we only have the horse. That makes sense then. Okay, I've got to figure out how to get the horse.
Chess.
Okay, you can't do that apparently. Alright, let's move there, I guess. Okay.
Chess.
That's not it, apparently. Okay, well, I'm close. Alright. Okay, this one isn't over here. There we go. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, save. There's his key. Oh, grab the key. Cool, got the key. Let's save again. We're done with the chest master. So let's head is it this way? Yeah, this is the door we want. Alright. Let's get our shotgun ready. I said let's get our shotgun ready. Come on, over there. Why can't you go this way? Oh, there we go.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Okay.
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt. All right, buddy. You asked for it.
Charlie, now then, your turn will come in handy. Alright, cool. Save again. Got a nail gun now. Awesome. But we need that chest key to open this door. And I'm gonna save because there's danger in here. What kind of danger? Just a homicidal crime, a chainsaw. Grab the chainsaw you're doing, John, put it in handy. Let's find a Cupid on something looks like a key. Alright, cool. Brown tail is out to the jackpot, so if you don't like what's back inside, come spraying out. Happy birthday, asshole. Let's play and play the board don't have this animal's lawn darts. Ready, broken to your elbow, scream with the Jackson with the light holiday children's classic. Monkey boy goes apeshit with a chainsaw. Okay. Better goes warm his paw. King of happy guess is plumb empty. Don't say this cake is happy, you can say this cake is batter brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Let's save again. So I took down the homicide plan. So far we haven't used our health items any, which is good. We need to conserve those. Okay. Now we need to find the exit. It's not there, is it? No. I think it's over here, isn't it? No, it's not over here. It's there it is. Door's locked. Oh, we got a key. There we go. Let's go in here. Yeah, don't forget these flagpoles. Don't get these. You will screw later on. Planks to go, right? And there's the sandwich. Cool, we got a sandwich now. Kitchen. Get some more planks. Because we need all these planks. So prop kitchen. Looks like the prop kitchen from the kitchen from Rome. Interesting. You don't actually need to go in this room here. I'm gonna go in there anyway. Blank stuff works. Which even does. I'm gonna save here. Now you can. You can just avoid this room entirely. You don't really need to go in here. But I'm gonna go in here anyway, so there it is. And he's dead. Alright. Oh look. Tastes great. I have another deer. Not cancer station. Your coffin nails. Yeah, they're talking about cigarettes, basically. This is basically like, telling you the cigarettes are bad for you. Lighter fluid, or we're gonna have lighter fluid. I couldn't even really get hurt that much, so I guess we'll just continue, I guess. I got some lighter fluid for a chainsaw, we don't really need that. Alright, let's take care of this crap now. I forget what we have to do here. You'll know you've done something correct because something will happen. And then, I'll let them all open. Now, how the hell you were supposed to know this without like a walkthrough or anything? I have no idea. Alright, let's go here. Bloodwood blanks roll behind the glass. Karen. These look like Stephanie's clothes. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna save here because this next part can be tricky. You got a time limit too, so... Can I even save? I don't even know if I can save. Okay, yes it did. Alright. Okay, first thing you need to do is turn off the... Okay, grab that pipe. Oh, we need the pipe wrench too. Let's grab the pipes. We need the pipe wrench so we can break the busted pipe. Where's it supposed to go?
Oh, man.
Broken pipe.
Man. Well, that didn't work.
There we go. Now we need to put the pipes together.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
We'll put it right there, and then turn the switch. Ta-da! Alright, we did it fast enough. I've grabbed the key, and I'm gonna save again, because that was annoying. Alright. In case you actually want to leave this room and, miss something, you can use the broken key here to unlock this door, and it won't get rid of your key. As you can see, you still got your key. But once you use it on this door over here, the key disappears from your inventory.
Okay.
As you will see, you no longer have the key. Let's save again. Okay, we got some crazy guy with a... I'm not sure what the hell this is. But I killed him. Not sure why he was attacking me, but okay. Turbine screwed a high-pitched whine. Maybe he was driven crazy by that. Well, anyway, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Now we need to... Oops. Oh yeah, we need to put those, we need to use those planks. Why do you keep wanting to leave, dumbass? Oh great. Did I just screw myself? Well, did. Reload. Okay, let's go back in here and kill this guy again. There we go. Much better health this time too. I'm gonna save because I don't want to screw myself over here. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, let's use the planks. Get a rest. Alright, let's go. Like, oh no, the ceiling's coming down. Like, let's say you forgot those flagpoles. Well, basically what happened was, like, the ceiling would come down on you and you'd die. So I'll just show you real quick. So you're slowly moving death. And you die. But we don't get to see a gruesome death scene, unfortunately. Which sucks. Oh. Just take your word for it. Just take our word for it. You die. You can use the flagpoles on the two things. And then we just wait for the thing to come down again. This time we won't die, as those things will stop the flagpoles. I mean, the flagpoles will stop the ceiling, and it will cause the doors to open. And there we go. Alright, save again. Okay, we got to take on here. And he's dead. Okay, cool. We still got both of our sandwiches, which is awesome. Alright, let's go flap the rope. We're now at level 3. Save. This is the final level of the lodge. Here's where things get more and more difficult. What's the names? Alright. Now you have two options here. You can kill this guy and then worry about the guy who's going to shoot you with the gun. Or you can just wait for the guy to eat the burgers. Personally, I'm going to eat the burgers and kill the guy. So let's show you what we got to do there. You just walk up to him and just...
This is the Temple of the Mist.
Yeah. Oh crap. Shotgun. There we go. You're dead. And burgers. I ate the hamburgers and I feel much better now. And I've still got my 2 healing items. And I haven't used any of my nail gun yet, which is good because I'm gonna conserve that. Alright, let's equip our scythe again. Save. Let's go through this. I think I've got enough shells, I think. If not, well, I can always use a code to get myself more shells.
Children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good.
Ugh. This is fucked up, and it's still fucked up.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love.
Okay.
Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining. You don't know the half of it.
Right.
From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Okay.
Mommy, you're so good.
Right.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of
She looks familiar. I wonder if she's one of the characters we saw in
protected, nurtured. Everything has to be child-free and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
Bring it on, assholes. Yeah. I didn't get hurt a bit. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna relieve your suffering. Okay. Save. Now we got this room to deal with.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Now the correct answer in this case is yes, but no. But I'm gonna say yes because I don't want to get killed.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
Heaven.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on the spring, or frolic with the wombats?
He frolics the wombats.
Yes! The fields of the Lord are rife with wombats,
Okay.
and he is their
Whatever.
shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous, doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
Takes his staff.
Naturally, God being almighty hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved.
Okay.
Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
Okay, dude. Yeah, the answer is trip to Brazil. I don't know how you get that answer, though.
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Right. So, and you people annoyed me with that question, so I'm gonna kill y'all anyway. I can kill y'all, right? I guess not. Whatever. Let's go on. Thank you. I'm not gonna eat those rations until I fight this monster first. So let's do that first.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
Killed your family?
What of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out, asshole. Come on, asshole. Well, that didn't go right like I wanted it to. Let's reload. So we can't, I don't think we can fight him with college gun. Oh, that's what shells. Okay, cool. That's cool. You're turns on gas, which we don't really need. Alright, let's save it again. I'm gonna try, but I might need to use a gun. Let's skip this quick.
The Temple of the Mystery. My country.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to hurry. Awesome. As we're going, the rations. Okay, I think it's filled with fresh. Awesome. We still got our two fuel items too. Awesome. Because I believe Mr. Potsdam is in the next room. Yep, there he is.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve.
Okay,
have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
You do that about your daughter?
Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The Order taught me that. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss, instead of the prime cut.
Okay, asshole. Let's go. Yeah, fuck off, Mr. Potsdam. You did. I'm gonna reload because I don't want to lose my health like that. Alright, asshole, let's go.
Welcome,
Miss...
The Miss...
And her...
Yes. Sorry. Now on instead...
Alright, prick. It's time to die. You ready to die, asshole? Let's go, you prick. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah. That was hilarious. I didn't hardly use any help at all there. And it kind of blitzed him out, too. Mr. Potsdam is dead. Where he belongs. In hell. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Handsome, looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
Yeah. No.
Scorn mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Okay. Die, bitch. Yeah. Now I can't grab that mirror. Great. I don't even see the mirror now. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? You have to reload then. Because I want that mirror, damn it. Grab this real quick. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not doing too bad. I'm gonna save. But I think I've got enough health. Plus, it'll keep me from fighting another boss later on. Alright. Alright, this bitch.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair. Black as a moonless night.
Okay.
Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
You're incredibly beautiful.
And what else?
Your lips are like cherries. Your hair's like silk. Here's a mirror, see for yourself.
Oh no. Look at me. Do you see that? I'm fat.
Uh-huh.
There. Am I not beautiful?
No.
Look at my complexion. Pale white and gleaming.
Okay, let's get out of here now. Okay, cool.
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring. Different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Okay, so yeah, we torture this guy. And then we can... Alright, we can leave now. Thank you. Thank you. Why can I not leave? Thank you. Jeez.
Welcome to the
look, it's
the mystery of charity.
What mystery is there in charity?
Who has gotten blind from looking at too many postcards.
Any act of charity.
Fetch postcards, you don't get too many fetch postcards.
For in any charitable exchange,
In other words, you masturbated too much.
from another, and one is always
So I got blind for that.
horror. A feeling. You see,
Go to hell.
I'm a take.
Alright. Let's kill you, asshole. Alright, you're dead. Awesome. And we're almost dead too. So I guess you should go ahead and use one of our items. Yeah, cool. We got still two. We still got one healing item left. Can I save you? We're nearing the end. Alright. this way, gang. Oh yeah, here we go. This room now.
This is the temple of the mystery of mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of.
Oh wow, it's fucked up.
And each member is expected to do his share.
So degrees it.
They're weak, but by retiring death to advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it? Then finish it. Initiate.
Okay, dude.
Thus is the mystery of mercy.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get out of here now. Can I get out of here? It's alright. I'm gonna say, because this next room could be bad, I'm gonna put myself with a gun. I'm gonna need it. Oh look, I got all those shells too, which is good. I'm gonna need all of them.
Stay tuned, Buckaroos.
Alright, time to go, asshole. Wow, that went bad. Not sure why. I guess I need to, okay, do I need to use it? That's probably the right dot, but...
Stay tuned, Buckaroos. There's
There we go. I was gonna take this thing out too. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not.
Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go.
Cool. Alright. The final confrontation is inside that room. I'm gonna go in. It's my healing item.
That's mighty nice. Got a skedaddle. Happy
Yeah.
trails, Buckaroo.
I'm gonna use
Is entertainment.
let's use the last healing item. Because we won't need it after this room. I'm gonna equip the shotgun. We got enough ammo to deal with what's in here.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
What the fuck? Did it just crash on me? It fucking just crashed on me. What the fuck? It just crashed. The game just crashed. Okay. I'll back up during the game real quick. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's reload. Yeah, instant again. Okay. Load. Okay. Control F4. That's my button. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh yeah, we'll probably need to kill ourselves. Go, let's do this. Hopefully don't crash this time.
Welcome to the inner... Principal? Within the inner... What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
That's easy. Told you, it was easy. Oh look, you're all dead. Nice. Now we can find out what this is all about.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for her.
Yep. Cupido, Jack Poet of ass.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Yes. Agreed.
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain. But you always hurt the ones you love. Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
I want an explanation.
Yeah, me too.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew.
Slightly?
This is because, as advanced as our technology is...
Oh god, is this the Matrix?
The Sim any better than this?
Yeah, it is the Matrix.
The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable
But actually, if you think about it, this game came out before the Matrix. So the Matrix actually ripped this off.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
Yeah.
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Which you've done already.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term.
Yeah, I should become a serial killer.
Serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
Yeah.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation.
Just like the Matrix.
Wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord. Hers.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest or life as a harvester?
Choose.
Choose now.
Well, I'm gonna choose, but first, I'm gonna save. Alright, let's bury Stephanie first.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
Yeah.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
So we're married, and this dude apparently presided over the ceremony. Then we're kissing. Got a house, got a baby. Then we died.
What a waste. This kid could have been something. Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in. There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers. This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
Okay. Yeah. I don't need to see the credits because we will be seeing them after we finish this ending. So load endings. Save game again. This time we're gonna kill stuff.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this.
Okay, dude, is it a fucking guy or what? There we go. Fatality. Steve wins. Sorry. Couldn't resist the Mortal Kombat joke.
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Okay. So then Steve becomes a serial killer, and he kills this person. Hitchhikes. He kills this person. That offers him a ride.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
What are you doing, son?
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
Even though you literally
No,
get
it
them
isn't.
done, already
Why do
killed
you think
somebody.
they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons. Roadrunner cartoons.
And then we see he was eating the finger of that person who killed earlier. Yeah. That's it, folks. That's the end of Harvester. Yeah, it's a fucked up game, but I do enjoy it. Alright. But anyway, that was the end of Harvester. Hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for more live streams coming to you at Twitch channel to send you on 5. And I'll be saving this stream to YouTube as well. My YouTube channel is alias is ChildGaze1981, so you can see it there if you miss it here. Anyway, that was Harvester. What will I be doing next? I don't know. But next Saturday, I will probably be in town, so I will probably be doing nothing next week. But Saturday after that, probably Phantasmagoria. I'm gonna do Phantasmagoria next week, I think. Maybe not next week, the week after that. So yeah, that'll be. So stay tuned for that. That was Harvester. So I hope you enjoy. Bye bye.